What's up? Alright, so trying a little bit early stream today. I'm gonna mess around on Livonia. We got a good morning. No, I don't know about good morning, but it is morning. It's not night, so that's always a plus. Looks like everything is going well there, and let me double check. Put that up there. Okay. Let me make sure I don't have any gamma going. Nope. Nope, we're good. Okay. Let's see. Alright. I haven't heard anything. I've been listening for the past hour or so on here. Heard some shots to the north. Seems like we're pretty safe-ish. Daisy. Alright, this guy is pretty much set. Do whatever I gotta do. Let's see. I know I got plenty of food. I got water. Would help to actually get some food. This is my very, very well camouflaged hidden little campsite. Okay, so I'll take the fresh stuff and maybe 2 of the dry. I'm hearing it could be okay. It could be the sound mess with me. Okay. Let's go ahead and top off on water. Yeah, so this is basically my food / water point. Nothing really that serious. Again, if anybody's like not really, if they're new to the stream, what I do is I jump on servers. I'll find whatever I find, and usually Jude stops by. What's up, Jude? I told you I was gonna try to, stream a little bit early, see how it. Hold on, what am I doing? Yeah, that's what I want to do. Yeah, so I was gonna try to stream a little bit early, see how it, see how it goes. I got, random stuff that pops up during the day, so we'll see. I don't know. But I don't have a wife. She's at work. Kids are at school. So, I mean, it seems like just a perfect window of opportunity. You just got out of school. Man, perfect timing. Okay. Yeah, it's 10 o'clock in the morning here on the East Coast. So we're pretty good. It was a foggy morning. Cool foggy morning this morning. All right. We're good. Head north a bit. There you go. Yeah, I think one of these streams I'll drink a little bit. But there have been times where it's a downward spiral for me, like especially on Dayz, because it really. I think Dayz, you gotta focus a lot more, unless you just really are, running and gunning, freaking, whatever happens. And I may set up a stream or something where I plan on drinking a little bit. I enjoy drinking and playing games. It can be fun. I actually jump on War Thunder because when I'm drinking and I play War Thunder, dude, I don't care really what happens. It's whatever. Yeah. Oh man. That could be bad. Might just be riding a wall. Just slam the gas pedal and just ride the wall. Alright, I'm gonna check a few places real quick. I know that I've been hearing some shooting here and there up northeast at this house back here. So I just want to kind of look over here, see if there's anybody building anything over here. Oh, we'll see. Yeah, so far it's been a good morning. Friggin' wife and kids, you know, took care of business this morning. Didn't piss me off with anything. It was really good. Got the dogs, they're actually listening. It's kind of weird. We'll see. Alright, where's that house? There is a house, promise. There we go. There she is. Alright. Okay. There was an American server I was on. Boy, they had a big base on this house. It was nice. It was very nice. And very much broken into. That zombie just appeared, so that's giving me some confidence. There ain't nobody here. Did you ever play like amateur? The hell nah, man, dude. I am every bit of 5'6", maybe 5'7", depending on what gas station I'm leaving. Like, dude, I would have been beat up by the fucking, like, the kicker would have fucking ran my ass over. And in American football, kickers are usually your smaller guys. But it was a constant friggin' like pain in the ass fight, like in the army. Like everywhere you go, it's a short joke. Like, oh, okay, yep, it's short joke 30. Okay, got it. Come on, yep, you heard it. Go sleep. No, definitely did not play. I ran track. I ran cross country. I was a runner. So when I got to the army and they said, "Hey, we're gonna go for a run," I'm like, "Bet. We'll see who drops first." Not freaking. I destroyed people in running. Now when they put all that freaking weight on my back and I had to carry, like, you know, I mean, honestly, the first time I put on a 35-pound ruck and, you know, and then all your gear, dude, I got a new outlook on life. That rifle as big as me. What the hell? Bullshit. And it's all about how you use it. That was my I told people I have to be very, very good at something. So you might as well be good at shooting. And now when I have we have the M16 and M4. When I got the M4, you know, it fit easily. What sucked is when I was younger and I was a saw gunner. That 249, ooh boy, that 249 whooped my ass quite a few times, let me tell you. Come on. Yeah, wake up. Like, my squad leader, his whole mentality was, you know, smaller guys have bigger hearts. My heart wasn't into it. Yeah, I was just like, dude, I do not want to carry this fucking thing. Like, it's great, you know, when you fire the M249, and you know, you it's nice. You know, you dump ammo. It's freaking. You just, it's great. Yes, got a pot. As soon as I grab it, there we go. Yeah, this is a brand new pot. Is it brand new? Is it pristine? Worn. That's brand new. Kinda. We'll put the meat in here. Dude, this is a good day already. Good day already. You talking about the freaking gas chamber? I'm not sure if it was CS or not sure like what type of gas it was. They just dropped like shit ton of tablets in a fucking little hot pan in the middle of the room. They're just basically, it makes you trust your equipment. You see that your equipment works because as soon as you take that shit off, it's like you're breathing in fiberglass. Did I like it? Fuck no, man. It's if you have a, I don't know, this might freak some people out, but if you have a, what the hell, you spawned all the way out here? What the fuck, man? If you have a fear of drowning, let's see if I can explain it this way. If you have a fear of drowning, when you get into the gas chamber, if that's what you're talking about, I'm assuming you are, dude, it's hard to breathe. So if you have anxiety about trouble breathing, it could fuck with you. You know what I'm saying? But it does teach you that your equipment works if used properly. So, did I like it? Fuck no. Like, you're in there, it's burning your skin. Like, I mean, you have your mask on, but any exposed skin, like, it's burning. So usually your neck, like, all that friggin', it gets around your hands. Yeah, it's pretty nasty stuff. Now, did I like going to it as a drill sergeant? Oh, hell yeah. Dude, them soldiers walking out of there, friggin' running into trees as they walk out of the gas chamber. It's pretty hilarious. I mean, and you get those soldiers, they're just like, I ain't doing that. You, like, soldiers that they act tough as hell. Man, they get to the gas chamber and they get humbled. They take a big slice of humble pie. Yeah, and speaking of being a drill sergeant, you made a joke about, you made a short joke. You did. Congratulations, join the fucking club. But you made a short joke about the rifle. You know, could you imagine me as a drill sergeant? I don't know. I yelled when it mattered. I wasn't a fucking yeller. I just fucking I enjoy teaching. Even young kids in basic training, it was fun. It was fun teaching. The bigger the ego, the bigger the fall, as they say. Yeah, it's true. I mean, like I said, I didn't yell at soldiers unless they deserved it. You know, you had those drill sergeants that just friggin' yell all the time. Eventually, as the weeks go on, those friggin' soldiers just get like, oh fucking, you know, motherfucker over there just keeps on yelling. Here he comes again, you know. So it just it eventually loses its effectiveness. You know, yelling all the time. You jump in somebody's ass for good reason, you know, and then it more effective. But yeah, I even got a lot of jokes when I was a drill sergeant, because I'm the short guy, little guy. think I got a good sense of humor. I told people, I mean, hell, dude, you can imagine when I deployed. Freaking man, I had Iraqi people giggling at me. Like, man, look at this short dude. Like, and because I was in charge of my squad, I'm like running, I'm running everything, and they're just like, it's funny seeing you. Like, you don't seem like the person that would be in charge. And like, so they get surprised when they see me running a squad, and my guys know, my guys know 100%. But I would tell people, like, OBS is being stupid. Come on. Here we go. Are we back up? Let me see. OBS being retarded. It says it's connecting. I don't know if we're good or not. I don't know if I don't know anything. That's crazy. Let me double check. Just, connection seems good. OBS is having some trouble. I don't know. Let me know if you guys are hearing jacked up sound or any type of robot. Like I sound like fucking RoboCop. Let me know. This is a new time of day when I'm streaming, so sometimes during the day they do service. Sometimes, it's a high. For whatever reason, a lot of people use the internet, so let me know if there's like, this dude sounds fucked up and he don't even know it. Let me know. But it seems like everything's okay for now. It's fine on your end? Okay, cool. Alright, yeah, man, friggin' my streaming software just disconnected and reconnected again, so. Okay. Alright. But yeah, I didn't want to draw attention too much anyway. So, the fact that I was short didn't really, I don't think it affected me negatively. It sucked when I was I mean, there was a lot of things that sucked about it. You had people like, I was the first one that was thrown over every fence that was like, a lot of their courtyards, they tend to be locked. And so, if you wanted to get in, like banging on those fucking gates, like noisy as hell. You don't want to do that. So, send somebody over the wall. Usually I was the one thrown over. Send in the little guy. Yeah, that's that door's shut. I don't remember that door being open, but yeah. But yeah, my friggin' I guess to go back to your original question, no, I never played football. It was always track and cross country for me. That was my sport that I enjoyed. I will say I did try, but the first time I was, because I wanted to catch the football. You know what I'm saying? So I wanted to be a receiver. So here I am sprinting, made a cut, turned towards the middle of the field, and I'm like, quarterback throws the ball, I'm looking the ball in towards my hands, and before that ball, I mean, like right when I was gonna, you feel like you're about to grab the ball and, secure it, pull it in, keep it safe, tuck it, and make a beautiful catch. It was like right when it touched my hands. This dude hit me so fucking hard, like right there in the stomach. He planted his shoulder in my fucking like chest. And if I had cleats, I would have been de-cleated. Cause this dude air was gone. I was like, nope. Nope. I'll run on that circle thing that's around the football field. Let's let's do that. I don't have anybody tackling my ass at friggin' 20 miles an hour in the opposite direction. Dude, I'll guarantee you, I wasn't that fast, but I can make a good cut. And I was going, we'll say I don't know what speed I was going, but let's just say, dude, I hit a brick wall. I hit a brick wall and I didn't catch shit. All I knew is I heard my breath go and freaking everybody around me as I was on the ground was like, oh. No, but yeah, that was my experience playing football. After that, it was flag football. Two-hand touch. Yeah, that's it. Basically, it was like that. It really was. Like, the dude knew what he was doing. He knew what he was doing. And, you know, friends of mine came up later. He's like, yeah, he shouldn't hit you like that. You know, don't think that happens all the time. I'm like, no, but it was a good tackle. He absolutely played defense exactly. He wouldn't have drawn a flag, you know. He really wouldn't have drawn, but we were practicing. You know what I'm saying? In a real game, you actually do have to worry about that. But I didn't think during practice I was going to have that happen, dude. It was nasty. It was nasty. Okay. All right. I think again I'm gonna head northeast and try to see if I can get some I want some, was it 9x39 for my S-Val. I was thinking about doing some community stuff. Ooh, somebody put down a garden plot. Couple of them. Bunch of them. What the hell? Jesus. Somebody is really... Anytime you see the ground clipping like that, I don't know if anybody knows. Most people do. Usually it's garden plots. Okay. No, I think I remember. I think I remember this place. This place is it used to be a base. It's not a base no more, but it had like it has a lot of garden plots. Sit in here, see if I can hear anything. See, right next to a hiking trail like that, I would not build a base like that. I think 3.5, 4 hours if I don't have any interruptions. So if you got to do some stuff, man, go do you, and I'll see you when you get back. If not, I'm gonna be on Friday. This dude had a knife on him. Dirty motherfucker. So yeah, this, as you can see, they had a little bit of food available. And that draws so much attention. Like, okay. But yeah, I'll be on probably 3.5, 4 hours. Did he ruin the? He did. He or she ruined the freaking axe. Let's see. Okay. I do like on community servers, you can take the, like you make some adjustments. You can actually build on this roof if you wanted to. I wonder if I have a sharpening stone. I have a sharpening stone. I do. Clean this up a bit. Okay. Sounds cool. That. I think this was active. I guess it could be. I'm not really worried about it though. I'm not too worried about it. It's got me wondering. I thought this was. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm not crazy. I was pretty sure this is. Ah, okay. So somebody did. Is it? Okay. Alright, so it's a double wall. Oh, might be something we could break into at some point. There doesn't seem to be anything in there. I'm not getting much. Usually, if there's a lot in there, there'd be like loading. I think honestly, somebody might have just built up the walls, and then it's not a trap base. It's just a fake base, just to make you waste materials. Huh. I've done that quite often. People get so pissed off when they break into your base and there's nothing in there. Oh, just anger. Alright, so northeast. Yep. Alright, my goal is if I do see somebody and I do feel like shooting at somebody, unless backed into a corner, I'm only going to observe. And if they stand still, I'm gonna take a shot. If, like, again, if I stand to gain, you know, if they're a freshie, I think I'll just kind of sit back and observe. What I've noticed so far, most of the people that I've seen, they've never been alone on this server. So. Out for blood. Now, whoever draws first blood, they draw first blood, it's over. They better kill me. I'm all talking shit. Alright, is that full auto? Cool. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking about it. There's a possibility I might change up my times. Maybe stream twice a week and then once during the weekend, and make it around this time frame. Because it is a lot better being awake, you know, not dealing with a whole day, and then staying up. Not that it's bad playing video games, but man, yeah, towards the end I start spacing out. Alright, guess I'll follow. I can follow this road for a bit. Me. But I survived. Alright, so let me take a knee right here. Take a knee right here. Let me focus on. Alright, that's the road I took out. I passed the 2 ponds. There's Widdock to the north. I heard some shots. Actually, earlier I heard some shots right around here. Okay. Alright, we'll try to look at Widdock. I'm not sure if that's how you properly pronounce it, but W-I-D-O-K. Widdock. Widdock. Wyduke. Wydock. Wid. Something like that. I cannot wait for the update. I guess they're going to be wiping all the maps. At the least. At the very least, they're getting rid of everything on the map. So whatever you log off with, it'll be like on your person. So if you're able to pick up a barrel, you can keep your barrel. Got some boxes full of goodies. You can keep that. I might look for another map to visit. I might go to Chinaris. I mean, it's either Livonia or Chinaris. Sakal is maybe once the season changes and it gets colder, I'll go to Sakal. I mean, if you go with a pot, I'm not gonna lie, like that's not bad. If you had a pot and a knife, I mean, you got water purification right there. All right, let me take a look. Is this the gas station or petrol station, if you like? So this is Widdow. This is Widdow. Okay. I've bypassed this a couple of times. I'm not going to this time. No balls. Oh, so just well, if you got a pot, you need a knife to scrape off. You could scrape off bark and get wood. And once you scrape off the bark from a tree, if you don't have matches, you don't have a lighter, you can actually make a stick and the bark into one of those friction lighters. I can't remember off the top of my head what they call them on here. So you can light the fire. You can boil the water in the pot, so you can actually purify water. Ooh. Alright, no sniper shot. I'm still alive. Cool. alive, still alive. Oh, AK. Oh, nope. Okay, I'll take the. Oh, dude. I'm telling you right now, if you, like I said, if you have any inkling of the whole Survivor, I think that's, I'm just gonna not really see anything else. This game is awesome. Now, this server's tough because there's so many people and Livonia's not that big. What are you doing? I wonder if there's an update on my computer or something. Being stupid. I wonder if I can be right here real quick. I just want to check, make sure nothing's going on in the background. Okay. If I was smart, I would have already done like my updates. I did not. So should there might be something going on in the background that's messing with my OBS. I don't know. It doesn't say there's any frame rate drops. Yeah, and that's exactly what's OBS kicking out like that. That's exactly what it does. Worst comes to worst, I'll when I take a break, I might pause the stream, restart OBS, and reconnect it. OBS is pretty good about, like, if you turn it off and then start it back up, the stream doesn't completely disconnect. Here, I actually have a deer stand right here. Might be a good time to actually see if I can do that. See if it makes a change. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna, if the stream ends, like, I'll be back up. But if it should just reset itself and reconnect. But it might fix whatever's going on. Yeah. Might be something for the future. We'll see. All right, let me see if this works. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. We'll see if I have any more issues. Let's continue heading. Yeah, I'll definitely, once in the future, there will be a point in the future where I'll need modders, no doubt. Right now, it's kind of not needed right now. Definitely for the future. So You stick around, more than likely, yeah. I'll you're already around enough to where I can definitely trust you to be a moderator. How I do got some multivitamins, so kind of avoid getting sick from this rain. Yeah, in some ways Livonia is easier to survive on, like small scale. Like if it's just you surviving, you're not building a base, like, you know, you're not going to gas zones just yet. I think Livonia is probably the easiest. Like the whole temperature is more, it's able to be controlled easier, I think. But as soon as you start going outside of your like comfort area, that's when things get deadly real quick. I mean, and in some cases you will be shot like shortly after you spawn. So alright, sounds good, man. Hell yeah, definitely definitely gotta take a break working. I hit up streamers quite often when I was at work and I'm sitting down, like, and I can freaking just chill for a bit to myself, man. I'll throw on, especially if one of my favorite streamers are streaming. Absolutely. Kind of get my mind away from like the chaos around me. See, I'm just heading northeast. Not particularly going to a specific base. To an extent, I'll chase some shots and see if I see what I can see. But yeah, want to hit up one good compound. Hold up, let's see. There is something up there. Okay. That looks like a good a place as any to die. Let's go check it out. Let me, before I go up there, bring out the stuff. Listen for a bit, see if I hear anything. One of my other alt accounts, I was this morning trying to get them closer down to Dolnik area, and actually came across a vehicle. This, for whatever reason, put that back on. Can't bring those out. For whatever reason, this server, with as many people on this thing as there is constantly, that is the first vehicle other than trucks. I have seen those cargo trucks, but that's the first vehicle I found it actually had stuff in it, and I could see that people was just using it. It's insane. Man. That's good. All right, so take a look. Looks like we're warming up. Sky's turning blue. I think I'm gonna have to, at some point, I'm gonna have to collect a actual gas, a chemical suit just to freaking get some 9x39. I've been so streaming. I just actually started maybe about, I'd say about 2 months ago. Now I've been posting vids for quite some time. But yeah, I mean, I'm not great at PvP on Dayz, but I love the game. I don't play community servers like those PvP servers enough to be great at PvP. But yeah, I've been playing Dayz. First time I played it was back in 2015, and that was on PC. And then once I got to, I would say once I got to Alaska, I think I picked it up again. That was back in, was that maybe the end, maybe 2018, like the end of my time in Alaska. Yeah, appreciate it. It's been all right so far streaming. Just learning the ins and outs. Like it's you find Kingston things, and then you're trying to play Dayz, or like my other pain is War Thunder. So. You know what? Shotguns, I hate to say it, they're either hit or miss. you nail somebody with a shotgun, it's over. Or you knock them. I've been fully kitted, and a freshie with a shotgun, basically a shotgun in a dream, and he was able to knock me, then kill me, and he had all my stuff. Well, whatever that wasn't ruined. But, yeah. People kind of disagree with me, you know, on one thing, though. Like, I like Dayz, and the whole zombie thing. Zombies are so annoying. I wish they were less on the game. You know, maybe have them at, very large cities or very large military bases, but for the most part, I really wish zombies weren't a thing in towns. Because, you know, the most deadly thing in Dayz is other players, by far. Unless you're running into me. Then you're gonna get like a tickle fight, you know what I'm saying? Alright, now I know I looked at a building. It's over here somewhere. There we go. That's more like it. Hey, what's up, Wispy? What's going on? Damn, it got gassed. Alright, so Now, if I had a chemical suit like that gas right there, I'd be good to go in it. And you can find some high tier weapons. You can find the pox grenades. Where you at? Oh, there you are. Oh, you got a nice bag. I've already got that bag, but maybe I could pick up stuff. Yeah, that I would absolutely love that if they made that change. I think they would run better. I think that because they're very. I mean, the game is getting an upgrade, so we'll see how 1.29 helps the whole community, console and PC. But oh yeah, if they decrease the amount of Zeds in the game, I couldn't help it. You know, it would just stand the reason to kind of help the game out a little bit, being able to process things. But yeah, even decreasing the number, that would be cool. Yeah, yeah. It's now I would. That's what I was saying. Like, if they had higher number, we'll say like a horde almost. Now, though, in the game, in the state of the game right now, like, it wouldn't be able to handle like a horde of zombies in one area. You would just, it would just be horrible. Like I played on. Oh God! Too close! Too close! Too close! Woo! Woo! Almost caught the hib on that one. Alright, what I was saying was, yeah, I've been on community servers that they, and, you know, anybody else that's experienced it, the boosted zombie numbers, it really slows down the frame rate bad. So let's see how 1.29 helps out. It's not gonna be like just pristine at the very beginning, but within the next year or so, we should have a good. I mean, how many times have we said that? But we should have a good freaking solid game to play. So. All right, so this is gas. I'm not gonna sit here and wait for the gas. So let's go north. Let's go northeast. We'll hit up. That's not Nabor, is it? That's not Nabor. It's a southeast of Nabor, but northeast of here. Okay, let's go. Now I heard a bar. I heard a big old bar. I'm just gonna. We're gonna keep moving. Oh, 13 Fox. Oh, shit. Look out. Incoming. 13 Fox. I used to know. I know what that is. I know what it is. It's not artillery. Is it artillery? 13 Fox. Fort of, what is it? FO. Not an FO. Something. It's definitely something. 13 Fox. You know, I'm retarded right now. Refresh my memory. Make me smart again. 13 Fox. What is that? I need a 13 Fox right about now. I need to call in some rounds. I need to decimate an area so I can go That dude, that would be all. Okay. We're getting outside of the scope of what Dayz is, if you can call in rounds, but yeah. Yeah, it's artillery battle station with a light infantry unit. Yep. Were you still at as far as like not sure the extent of how far outside the scope did you go? If you were with light infantry, did you you still not a paladin? Maybe a paladin. I mean, it'd be. I mean, you were attached to light infantry and they had paladin support. That'd be pretty insane. But I know they had mortar good. What the 120 mortars or you're not 11 Charlie, so not mortar. But that's cool, man. That's cool. I wish I had freaking 13 Fox support in this game. I guess you could get somebody with the M79 that knows how to use it. Hello, hello. All right. Hunter jacket. I like that jacket. I do. Let's see. Ooh, found a compass. See? Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Alright. Yeah, there's a booger bar. Forgot about the bar. Alright, you just do your thing. Do your thing over there. Right? Okay. Cool. The streamer that I watch, you're a douche. Come on. Don't you know there's a bear over there? Who looks a little bit like Ray Liotta. The streamer that I watch is Hey Barnby. Amazing streamer from the UK. Awesome dude. Yesterday, I still don't know what happened, but the dude was running from a bear, and that usually doesn't end too well. But I had to. I can't remember why I had to stop watching, but. Yep. If you have a chance to watch an actual good streamer, Barnby, Hey Barnby is an amazing. It's just the guy is. I don't know. He's interesting. Me, when it gets towards the end of my stream, I'm like, I'll get quiet. I'm looking at the grass and. I'm thinking about how worms taste and stuff. I just kind of stopped talking. But that dude, he's done 24-hour streams. Like, ugh. Fister. Yeah. Let's see. I'm not sure. I had an issue with the chat doing that right there. I don't know why the hell. That's so weird. Yeah, I don't know what the hell. Yeah, Shaggy, don't friggin' worry about Streamlabs. Streamlabs is a friggin' stupid sometimes, and it's really me. I need to friggin' make sure I have that set up. But yeah, I saw your message. Your Fister, yeah. Yeah, and Fisters, they do a lot than just the artillery side. Yeah, see, it happened to Jude too. Okay, so I guess be just break up your messages, I guess. My bad. It's something I have to change. But yeah, just break up your messages a little bit because I have it down to like one. Like you can type in 1 second and just keep on, or it's 2 seconds. So okay. All right. I'm heading northeast. Oh, hold up. Is that a? Might be a rock face. Come on. What am I looking at? Is that a tree? Okay. We should be good, it looks like. I'm starting to recognize some stuff. Yep, we're here. Alright, so we'll find a little overwatch spot and get some water, get some food, sit and listen for a minute, and then we'll head in and start scrounging. And if we see somebody, we'll make the decision on whether or not we hit them or not. I'm on the East Coast, down in Florida, enjoying the retired life. trying to stay busy. Taking care of the wife and kids, and doing pretty good. Alright, I don't want to be too out in the open like I am now. This is here, let me go back over here. Alright, this kind of puts me right in the center. Okay, this is a good spot. Alright, take out my pot. Go ahead and grab some snacks. Listen for a bit. Philly's nice. No doubt. Weather down here is probably similar to what you got. We're sitting at about what, 70 maybe outside. It was like 60 this morning. Foggy as hell. Seems quiet. A little too quiet. Alright, so we got 15 minutes till the restart. That'll give me a chance to use the restroom and maybe even grab myself a snack. We'll see. Yeah, I was telling Jude, there was a couple of times when I used to play Battlefield a long time ago. I would get team killed just out of nowhere. I'm like, really? What the fuck? And then like the guy would come over the mic. I know what the fuck Blue Falco means. And I'm like, all right, that's fair. That's fair. You're good. Oh man, yeah, I used to play Battlefield back in since I've been Blue Falco. Shit, maybe 2005, 2004, maybe. Yeah, man, friggin' the original like World at War, Modern Warfare, um, Battlefield. Bad Company. Oh man, dude, I would just randomly have somebody team kill and be like, some people would like, hey, I just made sure I killed you before you killed me, Blue Falcon. Oh man. And then Battlefield, I embraced it. I started putting freaking IEDs on the outside of friendly bases or throwing C4 on choppers. Yeah, I was that guy every now and then. It was man, the anger that people would have. It's like it's a game, man. I'm like, just know it happens. It happens to everybody. It's happened to me. I am not 21 years old anymore. I'm playing Dayz and War Thunder as my games of choice. I am over 40. I joined the army in 2002. Oh man. I retired in 2023. See. I think we'll just run that. It's a little something, you know. It's something we do. Okay, well it's pretty quiet. Time to do a little sneaking, I guess. Hold up. Thought I heard something. Probably just my sound messing with me. Or if somebody's about to shoot me. Either way. If I gotta start over, that's it. We go again. Alright, so I'm gonna pick this north end right here, and I know it kinda circles around. So alright, I'm gonna cut in right here because I don't want to kill that zombie out here and give somebody a sign that I'm here. I'll try to bypass the zombies as much as possible. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I put that on there because it's 21-year retired Elen Bravo. Because some people make the assumption that I may have jumped in and quote unquote retired after like my first enlistment. No offense to anybody that does that. You know what I'm saying? Get your trade, use the army for what it's good for, and get going. That's cool. But for me, yeah, I put out there. I may or may not leave that. We'll see. Like I said, I just started. But yeah, hell yeah, freaking. Hold on. Yet simultaneously viewed as dumb meatheads or glorified janitors who spend more time cleaning and painting rocks than fighting. You realize how fucking good those rocks are fucking painted? You better remember that. You turn that rock over, is just one side painted? Fuck no, the entire fucking rock is fucking painted. First arm wants a painted rock, he gets a painted rock. Alright? Oh man. Don't make me freaking get a police call, cigarette butts in the middle of a combat zone. Don't make me do it. Alright, I'm gonna stack some stuff in here. I need to create some space. And I do want to hold on this wire. I'll drop the freaking rock. Give that to somebody who deserves it. Let's see. Alright. Okay. Can I? No? No? Oh. Oh. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to do I'm gonna have to do the thing. Do I want this bag? I do. I want that bag. But I'll tell you what. In the event that I come back here for whatever reason, I get killed, I die. Bags don't despawn for 8 hours. So, and I might need a rock. There you go. Rocking back. Let's see. I did the same thing. Paint the rocks and don't walk on the grass. We'll get these knife hands. Get these knife hands. Oh man. No snipers. No snipers. No battery. I'm at 39. Yes! Holy freaking canteen. So I love having canteens. Here's another one. You have space for it. That's cool, it's cool, it's cool. Alright, I need to get a little space from this place and me, because I need to load some mags. Shaggy, I think Judah sent you a question. He's already asked me. I've already, mine was very little. Oh, really? Oh, I thought you asked me. Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, like, it was SAS, the British SAS, in OF1. We, supported them. I mean, I was a private at the time. Freaking, yeah, I was guarding, guarding prisoners for the SAS. Those guys were jacked out, fucking cracked out. Like, they look like SEALs, essentially. I thought I had, okay. But other than that, I know their bases, their little compounds were pretty badass. But we didn't work with them too often. We saw, we would see them. We would see Australians. We would see, there was another group that we saw, just barely ever. Sometimes in Kuwait, but they'd be going to different locations. Some would be going to Afghanistan. So. You're good, man. No. It's cool. Alright. We'll throw some in here. Okay, I don't. No, VSS mag. I think that can. Let me just double check. I need to double check, see if that. 90% sure I can fit a VSS mag in here. Let me see. Okay. Alright, she can fit. So, worst comes to worst, I could put that in there, but. Alright. Alright. She is good to go. Alright, so I got some Nama 39. That's awesome. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I think Shaggy said none for me. I don't think he was able to. That's what I'm saying. They weren't in OIF1 in Iraq. They definitely were there. I think they did a lot more in Afghanistan. For the most part, yes, they were definitely around Camp Victory, around Baghdad. But after my first deployment, my next three deployments were my second deployment was Samar, third deployment was Ramadi, and then my fourth deployment, I went back to Baghdad, but I was attached to a reconnaissance, an Iraqi reconnaissance battalion, so it was just us and them. So, but yeah, I mean, dude, they were there. They definitely were there. All right. Let's see. Let's go around. Dude, I was really starting to doubt being able to find the 9x39 rounds. I was actually, man, I actually found some. Hell yeah. Here, let me double check something. If I gotta talk in game, make sure. Mike. Boom. Yes. Yes. All right. Good to go. 3 minutes until restart. All right. So again, during the restart, I'm gonna go use the restroom, might get a drink or something, and I'll be right back. Let's see. I did keep that wire. So I could, once I get back to the city of Dolnik, could lay down at least one trap. Dude, fuck off, man. Alright, so it's funny how, and anybody that's been in the military like can, isn't it funny how the officers scream like women in the game? Like, I don't... Dude, fuck off. Are you serious? Hold on. I'm gonna get some space. Get some space. Alright, come on. Come on. Like, it's crazy. Like the freaking zombies. Like, it's the officers, even the police officers. They're screamers. It's. I'm like, why did Dayz do that? Or why did Bohemia? Like, why did they? Oh yeah, he's wearing an officer hat. Make him a screamer. Like what? Like, all right. So I'm gonna pause it real quick. Go use the restroom. Go get a drink. Maybe take about 3 or 4 minutes. And then I'll be right back. So stay frosty. Okay. 18 in queue. We'll be there in no time. This should flow in quickly. It's just quite a few people joining at once. That's what I'm saying. This server is busy. It's why it's European. And it just seems for whatever reason their servers are more full. And so it's so far been fun. I've gotten killed quite often. Makes you work for it. Let's see. Catch up real quick. Yeah, no doubt. I had to go to sleep for a bit. My character had to go to sleep, so we'll be here after the we'll be awake and good to go once we wake up here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This is how I wake up. All right. I don't know if base building is like too much of a thing on this map. These stacks of wood are, it's like wherever there's a stack of wood that spawns, it's pretty much full. Oh, and by the way, I did see that I got another subscriber. Did not get the notification. Still have not figured that out. For whatever reason, I don't get some notifications. Mainly subscribers. So I appreciate subscribing. That freaking, it's amazing. Makes me think I'm doing something right. So I appreciate it. All right, we'll take a holster. Let me check this office real quick. You. This, I don't know. All right, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, like like I said, and I'm trying to freaking get these notifications figured out, and everything works minus subscriptions, like subs. For whatever reason, the alerts are not working on OBS, so I'll get it eventually. And when I do, I'm probably gonna drink in celebration. I'm gonna get shitty. Like, why are you drinking? I figured out my notifications. Boots are good. Does the like button work? The like, no. Like, I don't know when somebody likes. So I'm able to watch the YouTube studio, and it gives me an update on the views, average view duration. What I have to do is I have to go through my iPad or my phone and actually look at go to YouTube Studio and actually see likes and subscribes. I just happened to look and I saw it's 81, so that's really awesome, man. I appreciate it. Oh man, no, no, we really don't. Why are you getting shitty? It's a day that ends in Y. That's see. I swear, it's like I swear I could be absolutely wrong. I got it, but this map, this server it's almost like it's a community server in a sense of some of the things that I see. Um, like the cargo trucks. People don't use the cargo trucks. They've been here forever. The fact that nobody seems to be building. All of the stacks of wood are pretty much full. It's crazy. I don't know. And most of your PvP is up north. It makes me think there's a huge base up north with almost all vehicles. Just a huge group up north is what I think. Alright, let's go ahead and if I can. Okay. Don't get shot in the face. Don't get shot in the face. Alright. Alright, I've seen people jump this. Not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Alright. Oh, caught a cold. That's okay. That's alright. This that oh, and SKS is really nice. Here, tell you what, there's a possibility I might come back later and get that, so I'm gonna just I'm not gonna triple carry. Triple carrying sucks. Alright, I'm just gonna sit here for a second before I start sneezing. Tetra should be inside the pot, which I am so glad that I did not leave on the side of the mountain. Which I had a small part of me just now think that I left that up there on the side of the mountain. Alright. Mind yourself? Oh man, let me see. Let's create some space. Dude, that's all my plans, man. Now that I have a mine, I already got. That's the reason why I got the wire. I got this metal wire. So I'm gonna get a tripwire and I'm gonna hook a detonator up to it, and a plastic explosive. So yeah, absolutely. All right, we can do this. Speaking of a blue falcon, mind you say? Don't mind if I do. Alright, put that in there. That away. Alright, I'm gonna keep the black jacket. Pops that. Any more? 9 mil? Or is that 40? 45. Let's see. Let's do this. Use one of these because I do have an M16 in one of my stashes, unless somebody's used it. By the way, need to throw it out there. Just a reminder. If you do have PS5 and you know which server I'm on, which 2044 Europe, DE, first person only, look it up. If you see where the stashes are, by all means, you can visit them. If I end up dying by somebody that comes to one of my stashes, it happens, okay? Part of the game. If you end up dying because you meet somebody or I get freaked out and there's somebody at one of my stashes, apologize ahead of time, sorry, but it happens. So, but yeah, my stashes are open. By all means, you know, use your voice if you do come up on the stashes that I have. And I'll guarantee if somebody talks to me before just, you know, popping around in my ass, I will absolutely talk back. I'm not trying to hide where I am at and what I have, so. Like what Jude was saying earlier, you know, just going in the wood line, giggling, like just carrying a mind like. Oh man! All right, let me put this thing away before it blows up in my hand. All right, put that down. Grab the pot. Put the mine safely in the pot where it's bulletproof. All right, okay. We're gonna head south now. We're gonna head back to Dolnik. We got some more 9x39 rounds. We got a mine. We got a wire. So we got some good supplies, and we'll defend our town. Hopefully I don't run into that bar. This is a big old bar. I don't want to mess with the bar. I hear a heli crash. Bar is hell away. So last time I saw people in this. Oh, okay, hold up. Be all sneaky past this guy. Fuck off. Yeah, last time I saw people in this area, there was 3 of them that went down that dirt road. stick to the wood line. I know my general direction, so definitely a lot safer sticking to the wood line. Oh man. Shaggy, what's your job nowadays? What you doing to make that paper? What time is it? I have a clock, don't I? Wilson. There's Wilson. It is 1 o'clock. We got plenty of time to get back down to Dolnik. Now, one thing I do have to do, and it entails following roads. I gotta find some military convoys for some night vision. That way I can do stuff at night. Let's see if there's anything in this deer stand real quick. Actually, I think I was already in this deer stand. Let's see. Okay. Sounds pretty cool. I would absolutely have a stream going in the background of any computer I was working on. Let's see, 100 pants. It's 20. Which I have 100 pants. Okay. Yeah, right before I got out of the army, I did, what was it, 3 years? 3 years, 4 years? I went to a soldier recovery unit, which I could not have asked to be in a better unit right before I decided to retire. And a lot of what I did there was making sure soldiers' paperwork was 100% accurate, and it's just a lot of, pencil pushing, stuff. Had me in my office like for hours. Then I'd have lunch, and then it was a couple more hours of being in my office, just making sure stuff was accurate. And so I would have a stream or something going on in the background, because it didn't take much knowledge to do what I was doing. Just the motivation to keep going, keep doing it, monotonous work. So I definitely had a stream going in the background. Yep. It's been really, again, it's been quiet on here. Like, where the hell is everybody? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, down south in Livonia, it really, you don't hear a lot of shooting. Like, you don't hear a lot of things happening. But you go up north, it's like you just got freshies murdering each other. I'm clean shaven. So my buddies were just like, you know, what the hell, dude? Like, you're retired. What are you doing? You know, and I tell them I tried, but once my face starts itching, I can't get past that. And they're just like, oh, you need to get the oils, like, you know, and you need to take care of it, and it'd be awesome. I just can't get myself to wait out that long. So I still shave. I mean, other than having a stubble, you know, that's basically it. For the most part, yeah, I do not have. I don't think anybody would recognize me with a beard. There's nobody. We'll see. It's not ruled completely out. So wait a minute. Is that a? So that's a. Okay. Just I thought that was a uniform. Soldier Zed. That is a regular civilian Zed. Yeah, it's you either oh man, I don't know. It's either or for people it seems. It's like you like one or the other. You never really in between. Um Me, I just kind of prefer like no hair on my face. But I got buddies, man, they friggin' have full on beards. Like, and they love it. And it's cool. Hey, man, enjoy life. You freaking deserve it. Just enjoy it. So, like, if I wanted to have a beard, you damn right I would. It would be. I would just. I would pump that shit out. Just. Uh-oh. Got the yellow chain. Alright, so there's been a couple times where I've had that yellow chain happen and I was right on somebody. So I have to be a little bit careful. I'm in between a circus type mustache with the ends curled. just or just clean shave. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know. I think my wife she'll prefer me if I do start growing a beard or a stash. It would be I think it would be a stash, and it would be she would want the curls at the ends. Yeah, pretty sure. Oh man. Still kind of wary right now. Hey man, personality. Hey, we get old, you know. Uh, I have a medium fade. I still got my hair. I've never had an issue with my hair, you know. Um, just medium fade. I think if I ever start losing my hair, oh yeah, we getting rid of it. And I'm not gonna be combing over or having a sunspot on my head. No thanks. It's gonna be gone. And then I'm gonna get a tattoo of a hairline. Tattoo like a Pee Wee Herman haircut on my head. What was that? I just heard something. What the hell was that? Like that almost sounded like a person that jumped off of something and... Hold on, let me... I don't like this suppressor like shining on top of my rifle. I'm gonna have to use the old whiteboard pen trick. I mean, it'll work. I don't know what that was. What the hell? That was a weird... I mean, when you play Dayz enough, you will hear shit that just don't... Like, wait a minute, that's not normal. The two things that I need to fix, though... Oh, I just heard... Okay, I heard some shots. There we go. Okay. We go! Got troops in contact. Got troops in contact about 300 meters out. QRF SPing time now. No VIX. 2 rifles. 1 high-speed 11 Bravo. How copy of? Roger that. 1 retard and 2. It's quite a ways away. Let's see, we're heading, so it's, I'm trying to think. Alright, where would they be? It might be at that. That's pretty far west. I don't know. There's like a, what is it? Swarog, like a military compound. Okay. Yeah, when it comes to PvP, I suck. So the bet, like, the higher the probability that I can see them before they see me, the better my chances. Because if they see me first, dude, I am more than likely just dead. If we see each other at the same time, I'm not that good, so that I am more than likely dead. So I'm gonna keep heading west. I don't know. It could have been people just came across each other in the wood line. Let's see. That's, I think this is a little bit too northwest. A little open area right there. Yeah, part of me wishes there was not like you can't be in Discord or you can't be in a party chat in Dayz. I wish you could only use the in-world like radios or proximity. Now you're talking immersion right there. That would be amazing. But like, unless you're on a community server where they require it, people don't use the radios at all on official. I've got to take a picture of... Now when I say I'm... Okay, hold up. Hold up. How close? Damn, I already hit... Nah. I already hit the southern freaking border. So... I wonder, maybe Polana, maybe? No, you really can't. I mean, there are things that you can do. And I was about to say, like, I need to take a picture of this range card that I made. No shit, range card. Yep, 11 Bravo. Made a range card of this area outside of it's in Shannara's VMBC or something like. It's a pretty good range card. But I had distances set. I could absolutely, you know, I had avenues of approach, key terrain features. All right, so now we're getting towards the bunker area over here. Dude, I need to take a picture of it. I need to see if I still have it. I'll take a picture of it and I'll post it on my YouTube, the chat thing or the YouTube. You know the thing. You know the thing with the words that people post and stuff. Come on, where you at? Oh, here it is. Yeah, still got it. I have when it gets dark, so sunrise, and then like sundown. It's MB VMC. Have my north seeking arrow. Distances to key terrain features, buildings. Yeah, I'll take a picture of it and I'll put it on there. It'll give you a giggle. They do, man. Habits, they do die hard. I was sitting there. I killed so many people in that area. I will have to say. I have not come close to the number of people I killed in that area from tripwires and just well-aimed shots. They stood still. They're done. Now those guys that are always moving, yeah. Like you said, not like real life. People tend to just always friggin' if you told a soldier like, all right, keep moving, you know, the sniper might be looking at you. Like, dude, soldier would absolutely freaking look at you like you're retarded. And anytime a soldier had a chance, they'd be taking a knee. Oh, 100%. Yep. Go better yourself. Go move some heavy shit. One play from point A to point B. And if you feel crazy, if you get that wild hair, do some cardio. All right, man. We'll talk to you later. You take it easy. I'll be getting shot in the face. Be looking like a hobo next time you see me. Always. Let's see. I had some frame rate drops just now, and it sucks that I'm able to use that. Like it does ruin immersion. But if you don't use it, you know, you're hurting yourself badly. I mean, it might be a good time to... okay, alright. I think I've gone far enough. I can't really carry much else. Unless I get like a bag or something. Let me actually head back to Dolnik. Do what I said. Set some traps. Push-ups, I would, so for the Army, the PT test used to be like graded based on your age, gender and age. I used to max out my push-ups all the time. I would roughly do, within 2 minutes, I think I would do like 83, 85, right, man. I wouldn't, once I knew I hit my max number, like I knew I didn't have to do any more. Because once you max it, there's no sense in going, unless you're planning on doing the extended scale. Maybe, I think 85 was usually my number I try to hit. That would be max. My run would be max usually. Now this is when I was younger, okay, so it switched. Then it was just push-ups and sit-ups would be max, and then my run I would just do just the pass. But I'm actually getting my run time back down now after being out, so my doctor said I should not be running, I should be walking, but it is at first. You don't think about it later on, I guess. There are guys out there that can do way more than 85 push-ups. Okay, it is insane how some people, they could just, I mean, how far you run? 2 miles. It was a 2 mile run. Now see, it's changed now. Like this is when I was in before they changed it to the oh damn, what was the they changed the Army PT test, the APFT. Yeah, see that's to the north. Alright. Focus. But yeah, it used to be you have 2 minutes push-ups, 2 minutes of sit-ups, and then you have the 2 mile run. So before I got out, my run time was it was slow, but you know, my run time was like 14. Now I consider it slow because I was always a runner. All right, so high 14s, like 1450. If I did a 1450 at my age, that is like maxing. And before that, you need to be right around 13 minutes. Which 13 minutes, it's tough. You need to be running quite a bit. Now my run time in basic training, right? Now this is right after I got out of track and cross country. For the Army, it's fast. Track and cross country competition, no. But my 2 mile, I ran 11:30, 11:32 mile. But I was 18 at 17, 17. I maybe just turned 18 at the time, and I couldn't max the sit-ups. I could max the push-ups and the run, but I couldn't max the sit-ups. So I scored like a 290. Overall, the score was like a 294 or something like that in basic training. So I didn't max my PT test, the extended scale. I scored like a 305 when I was in drill sergeant school. So we are on absolutely the southern border, heading to Dolwick. So we're focusing. You know, as fast as I ran that in basic training, when I ran that, it was 11:35. 11:35. I still didn't win. I was behind this dude that was like, 6'4", but he was skinny as hell. He was like 6'4" at like, I don't know, 150 pounds, 160 pounds maybe. Dude just had a stride. I could not fucking catch this dude. I mean, I was right behind him, but I couldn't pass him. And he beat me. It's all right though. That's all right. So the max score I ever got, the highest score was a 305. Now, what is the max that you can get? I want to say it's like a 330 or no, 360 something, 370 maybe. It's something stupid. Like the only people I've ever seen do it was a female, and it was because it was on the female scale, and they could score higher doing less than what we did. I seen a female score like a 360. It was insane. Now, for you to be a guy and do that, you would have to be a freaking Navy SEAL completely roided out and being able to sprint, you know. Now that's guessing. Dude, it's been years since I even, so if you Googled it, like it would tell you the exact, you know, max numbers you can get from a PT test on the United States Army original PT standards of 2000, blah, 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 like 2000. Definitely from 2002 to 2018. I can't remember when they officially changed it, but I know I was doing the regular APFT even when I was in Kansas in Fort Riley, back in 2019, 2020. We were still doing the regular APFT, so. But yeah, my general knowledge, I got a pretty good. I can recall a lot of stuff we did because we did it for so long, but some of it just gets garbled up pretty bad. So exact numbers, I can't. I gotta tell you, I don't know the max number. On this boat, what should you use on drilling? Drilling. Are you saying like drill and ceremony, like marching? You've asked this before. Are you talking about drill as in like drill and ceremony, like walking in formation, getting large numbers of personnel from point A to point B in an organized manner? Let's see. Yeah, I just have a shit memory. Oh, you're good. So I love drill and ceremony. I think it shows professionalism. It's a tradition. It shows history. It's a spirit of core. There's a time for it, and then there's a time that you should not do it. Common sense prevails, but I think drill and ceremony should be taught more. The Marines do it the best, in my opinion. Navy second, third is the Army. And if you don't believe me, go to a graduation. I mean, the Marines and the Navy are the same thing, so let's be real. Same branch. Okay. No. No, they're not. Not for Army. I think we could do a lot better. Step one, the drill sergeants in basic training, in my opinion, should be experts on it. I mean, they are to an extent, but you have some drill sergeants that they embarrass themselves when they try to march formations. It's embarrassing. And this, I can speak for the Army. I can't speak for any of the other branches. All I know is when it comes down to Navy and Marines, they do drill and ceremony. They give it justice. They look good. Let's check out this. I checked out this house once before. Didn't see anything. It's on my way to Dolnik. You swing them naturally. Four to the front, 6 to the rear. I'm sorry, I'm 4 is. Yeah, 4 inches to the front, 6 to the rear. See, I remember some stuff. God dang. Do I have anything that needs to be repaired? Cause yeah. Alright. Are all these brand new or full? They look full. Let's go ahead and use the one that's damaged. So when you're doing facing movements, your arms do not swing out; they stay to your sides. So if you're standing at the position of attention, you do like a right face. Yeah, your hands are to your sides. They stay to your sides. You don't swing them out. Worn. Okay. All right. Here. I'm going to. I don't have any space for it. Or wait, hold up. Put that away. Do I have any space for it? No, I don't. What else can I do? I'm sure I can clap something. Do you think the British full forward swing looks goofy? I'm trying to. I would have to look that up. I do not know. I don't make fun of other countries' military because it's their tradition. I try to give the respect to all branches. I've even seen like in Iraq, like how they march in Iraq, and it may look goofy to some, like their feet marching fully up and stuff, and people laugh about it, and you know it's different. But yeah, as far as like the forward swing for British troops, I'd have to see it, but I definitely wouldn't think it looks. I wouldn't call it goofy, just different. Let's see. Okay, that's good. Oh, there's a backpack. Ooh, that could hurt somebody. Can't have that in there. Somebody might get hurt. Hunter jacket, that's fine. I really don't want to. Ooh, I'll take a bag of chips though. I don't want to carry a bag on my front. Oh, you're saying like with like a webcam? Like actually have a stream, like a video? We'll see. We'll see. My main thing is to make sure that, I have everything set up, working properly, and then maybe in the future I will, but I really want to get a foothold on the whole streaming thing before I do any type of live video. Not sure if I want to be gaming and then like be on camera with my mouth open when shit gets intense. Just be over here mouth breathing. I think one of these times, I think when I'm not streaming, I'll come to this map and get everything together to put up a flag, so I can actually put some traps down that stick around for a while. Do that. Put that flag in the tree right next to the road. See if I can get any victims. I about shit myself when like literally just, it was just a couple hours. Came back and somebody blew themselves up. It's funny that there's so many American channels reacting to different cultures. There's actually none that react to America. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's we're really. I guess for me, I'm not set in any. I guess it's kind of hard to say. I'm not set in any specific, like, I only like this. I only, experience these things because this is mine, and I like it this way. And so I guess when it comes to experiencing other cultures, it tends to be kind of a natural thing, especially I guess as you get older too. Interesting. I want to say the streamer like Hey Barnby, and I'm telling you, like, you should really check him out. He talks to all walks of life, like every you name the popular country out there, he has fans in it. Americans, Russian, Ukrainians. I've seen Russian, Ukrainian, and UK all together in one Dayz stream, like literally partnering up and doing stuff together, and it's really cool. Like he's got some good stuff. I definitely give credit where credit's due, and he does really good work. If I ever stream to his standard, I'll be happy. So I will definitely be happy. What the hell? Oh, that's right. There's that house over there. Yeah, you do have that. You do. Yeah, well, and the doors are always open over here too. You know, well, you know, as long as you do it legally. Anybody wants to visit the States and, you know, just take in the sights, it's there's bad things that happen everywhere. You're not 100% safe anywhere, but there's some amazing places in the United States. I'm definitely one. I love traveling. I love going to different places. If I had the ability, and like most people, a lot of my buddies think like, dude, you're stupid. But even to this day, if it was safe for me to go back to even Iraq, I would go there because you know, I've had so much happen there, and I've lost, you know, the friends that I've lost there, like memories that I have, and I spent, you know, 4 deployments over there, and it would be amazing to see that, you know, area again. Um, I even think that's a great place to visit. So, wanting to visit other places like, you know, America, you know, if you haven't been here, it's good to experience, you know, once, you know, just at least once. And for the idiots in America, I'll apologize ahead of time because we got them. We definitely have them. Hey, what's going on, DMZ? Do not cross the DMZ. Don't do it. Let's see. Pants. Okay. Okay, what I will do, I'm gonna put these pants in this wonderful hidden camouflage shelter right here that somebody put. Alright. As you can see, I don't have much in there. Alright, man. Have fun. Make sure you drink water. Alright? Don't hit somebody blindsided, okay? Don't put somebody in the hospital. I'll be on here getting shot in the face, you know. If I don't catch you, oh man, I just had a subscriber and I appreciate it. Hell yeah. DMZ, you're 2 scoops of motherfucking awesome. And you did it during the freaking stream, and I was able to actually see it. So, as I said, first time I saw my subscribe button actually freaking work, I'm drinking tonight. You just did that. So, yeah. there are cause for celebrations at certain times, and you just absolutely, one, made me happy because it worked. 2, scared the shit out of me because I never heard it before. I think most people, I think they leave my channel and then they subscribe. Maybe you subscribe as soon as you freaking came in here, so I appreciate it, man. Holy fuck. So, yeah. Congratulations on the first person to subscribe during my stream and scare the shit out of me. I mean, I am down. I would want you to be taught by somebody better. I always think that, you know, it's better to learn from a professional, which I am not. But my goal is, once I get to 100 subscribers, I want to schedule a join up. Like, we'll get onto a server, and we'll just, it's all for experienced players, brand new players, and we'll meet up somewhere and play. With that being said, I play on PS5. That's what I'm playing right now. If you look, I'm on this server 2044. It's a European server just because, dude, they play Dayz, okay, and they play it well. It's fine. We can I'm gonna have a meetup, and it ain't gonna be for a lot of people. So I could definitely run with you, but it's gonna be, once I hit 100 subs, I will do that 100%. That's my promise. So got a little bit to go. But I'll get there. I'll keep grinding. But this is the server I'm on. Until then, it's just get on the game and die. Okay, get on there, die again. Get on there, last a little bit longer, and then probably die again. Get that experience, and things will start coming things will start making sense. All right. And here you go. I'm gonna let you just know, for anybody that wants hints on Dayz, this is the best person to go to. All right, you look that person up on YouTube. He has a video for everything on Dayz. He is the best. Let's see. But last thing. When I stream, I'm streaming on a server that is fully open to anybody that wants to use my stashes. So this stash right here that I have hidden, I cut down all those bushes, and then I built that temporary shelter right there. Once the server restarted, the bushes reappeared, and it hid my little temporary shelter area. Anybody that wants to come in here is able to, use any of this stuff that you want to. It's open. You're gonna have to get used to manipulating weapons and all that, and it just takes time, man. It really just takes time. Let's see. But I actually enjoy running with people. It's fun, especially if it's somebody that's just chill at, like, surviving. Love it. Yeah, no, that's fine. We can absolutely we'll jump on. It may be look. See, somebody got this box was sticking out of the tree, and they found it. Let's see. Need to focus on. All right, I'm gonna stay in the wood line. Yeah, I was the same way though. When I first started, I had nobody, and I was kind of okay with it, just because, I didn't want to embarrass myself around anybody. Like, so learning things, I probably haven't had as much fun as I had when I was learning. I'll put it to you that way. Like, when Dayz was a fresh game to me, it was, I don't know, it was the greatest game ever. And I still love Dayz. It's I can ignore all of the problems with the amount of good that I get from it. So decent game, great game in my opinion, and it does have a really good community. You have toxic people everywhere you go, so just know that. But nowhere near like some of your Battlefield or Call of Duty, Fortnite players. You have less here. You have some clever people on Dayz. That's what you got. You know, when the hunter goes up to, if you've seen Jurassic Park, the hunter that goes up and talks about the raptor, clever girl. That's the type of people you got on Dayz. Very, very clever. Really? Man, you're a social butterfly. Me, on the other hand, oh man. I'm a follower on Dayz because, you know, regardless if you have like any type of military background, like video games are video games, okay? They really can't compare, and you really can't do much when it comes to military tactics. So I tend to just follow. But yeah, no, like once I get to a 100 subscribers, that's my promise. I've had quite a few people ask to play along with me, and I'm like, I will, but I want to try to get to 100 subscribers first. And we'll jump on a stream together and friggin', you know, we'll learn. I think what I'm gonna do is like the open world chat and see where it goes. See what trouble we can get into. All right, so I know. Let me look around real quick. He's not aggroed. I thought he was aggroed. Do you have a PlayStation 5 or do you have something else? I'm assuming you got a PlayStation 5. Or PlayStation 4. Let me see. Where do I have? I'm gonna head up to my water point that I've set up. The not very hidden shelter up here again. Better than where it was. Sounds like a deal. You take it easy, and we'll talk to you when you're back on. And thanks again for subscribing, man. All right, let's see. We'll get some food. All right, we'll top off on some water. lot. All right. So I'm gonna empty both of those out, but I need to fill up my canteen. This is loud. Fuck. That's so damn loud. All right. God, I just think it's. Somebody listening? Like, Jesus. Alright, so we'll put that in there and empty this. Alright. Anything? Kind of don't want to put too much right here just because this is going to get found. And I guess speaking of that, let me take one of those. Alright. Hold up. Let's go ahead and top off on water. Okay. Getting towards nighttime. Let me take a look at Wilson real quick. Let's see. No, don't do that. Don't do that. I'm not setting an alarm. Let's see. So 6. Yeah, it's gonna get dark fast actually. So if it's getting dark, let me I need some C4, right? Alright, what do I want to do? Oh, no. Alright, so I got some C4 next to the cabin over by the pond, so I'll get the C4, set a tripwire down, set my mine down. See if we can do some hunting. See, that's not too bad. It's not great though. Need to get another shelter built out of hide, leather. The leather absolutely is the better way to go. Let's see. I haven't heard any noise, but I don't see any zombies. see. No smoke. All right. Good, good, good. All right. So don't see. Huh. Okay. Where? Oh, okay. I think I know. It must be in that tree on the west side of Dolnik. Okay. Well, I'm gonna put a mine down at least. I think I'll save the tripwire I have. Yep. I'll save the tripwire for another time. But we'll get the mine down. Oops, okay. Man. 27. There's so many of these. I need a freaking. That's a Savannah, right? Yeah. Alright, so I don't see any zombies on this side of the town, so before I go into the town, I'm gonna have to, again, take a good look everywhere before I go down there. So this Savannah can absolutely drop somebody, so I'm gonna try to take advantage of that if I can. Hmm? What's up, Jude? That was quick. That was quick practice. Somehow I'm not dead, so still here. Alright, he's not aggroed. Door's open. Door's open there. Okay. All right. You're good. Okay. I think I'm good to go down there. Doors are still closed. I had to check because it looked like the north side of town, like there weren't any zombies. Like somebody ran through there or killed a bunch of them all in one spot. Hold on. What's right next to that? Is that clothing? It is. Okay. I speak a little bit of Arabic. That's the most of something else that I actually can speak. Like I the Arabic that I know, because I know some other languages, but it's usually just the bad words. So that's not really knowing another language. Um, but Arabic, yeah, and it's you obviously know why. Um, yeah. So long story short, Arabic, and that's limited. All right. So I kind of want. All right. Okay. I know these doors they open so often. I don't want zombies friggin' stepping on the mine, and that's what they do. They always they like they flock towards mines, which I still friggin' I don't understand. Um, okay. What I'm gonna do is uh, hmm. Yeah, that's usually the way it goes. Um, wonder. Let me see. Might have to mess with this a little bit. What? Alright, that'll give me a warning if somebody goes through the town. I see them going through there more than likely. We'll see. So, got that mine set up in there. I think the last mine I put down in the police station. But I had to I had to sign off, so I don't know. Don't know if it just despawned or friggin' it actually got somebody. I don't know. Uh, hmm. I think the M4 in my opinion is just your all around. It's got some power to it. You can put different sights on it that can make it hit targets long range. I think that's the overall. I think that's the best weapon that that you can get. Now, from what I've seen for Livonia, the S valve. So this rifle I have, you know, yeah. So this rifle, um, there a way I can, yeah, the S valve, probably the second best in my opinion. Um, as far as your long range rifles, I think the DMR and what the SB98. I think is it SB89 on this. I think those two are your best um, long range rifles. I know I'm playing with DMZ guy today. No, not today. I told him he was asking, and I told him like once I get to 100 subs, I'm planning on us like meeting on one server, probably a medium population one, maybe not one like this. That way we die, you know, it's like fairly easy to find each other and we're not dying multiple times trying to find each other. Um, so I think that's my goal is get to maybe it's the goats I'm hearing. Yeah, get to 100 subs and then I'll do the meetup. But I told him like it's just best to play the game, man. If you're new to Dayz, um, or if you just I think maybe I don't know if he was as new as he just wanted to play with people, which is totally cool. I don't think so. I don't think it's crossplay. Which if that's the case, man, that fucking blows. Dude, you're on here all the time. You're obviously a cool dude. Yeah, that I don't think that works. And it's stupid. Like if it's console, it should work. But and it's not like, oh man, go buy a PS5. Like, oh man, that's a hell of an investment. But it's gonna be. I will say, if that's the plan though, freaking, I'm not streaming the meetup for quite some time. Like as far as my channel is growing a bit, a little at a time. Uh, but it's I'm not playing your mainstream games for it to just blow up all of a sudden in one day. We'll see, but I'll put it to you this way: when you do get that PS5, that might get me to honestly get me to we'll do a stream. You know what I'm saying? Like you get it. Yeah, I'll put it to you this way: you get a PS5, and you know what I'm saying, and hop on Dayz a little bit, dude. That it'd be kind of hard to say no. You know, so just let me know. Let me know. We'll do a run. But I'd like to try to get to 100 and then do like a freaking group stream. All right, I think. All right, so it's gonna get dark as shit. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go over here, get a fire going. See if I have, I don't think the C4 is over here, but if it is, I'll get that ready. Nah, man, it is totally understandable. Um, do you have Xbox One or the Xbox Series X? Because I do have an Xbox One. I won't be streaming on it, but I do have an Xbox One. No, I can't, man. I can't even. I can't even remember the last time I played Dayz on Xbox, man. Okay, S or 1S. Okay, okay, okay. All right, yeah, I actually got the I got the Xbox One S. So, all right, it might be something might be able to do. I'll have to see if I have Dayz for. Well, should I think it's on Game Pass. It depends if I. Oof, man, I don't know. I don't know if I have Game Pass anymore. We'll see. But yeah, better that than you going to friggin'. Okay. Better that than you going like spending money on PlayStation 5. Let's see. I wonder if I can take this down. I don't want to take away some of my concealment, but damn. Okay, keep going. Okay, that opened up just enough. All right, let me help out the stream a bit until I get that fire going. Boom. Gameplay. About. Hope that's not too much. All right. See if might be a little bright once we get the freaking fire going, but we'll see. Put you over here. Let's see, is it too close? That might be. Yeah, it's too close. Burning myself in my shelter. I think that's far enough. Hold up. Okay, not too bad. All right. And let's go ahead and get some light bark. That away. All right. Got fireplace. What I'd like to do is actually get stone and actually have a fireplace right there. Let's see. I just trapped myself, didn't I? What are you doing? Okay. All right. You right there. I want to get. Come on. All right. Let me get. Damn, it's really dark. That's enough. All right. Okay, so that's. We're gonna see how bright this is. Well, hold on. Let me, before I light that, let me make sure I can get out of here without getting burned. It's a dumb idea to do this, but at the same time, being on stream and being completely in the dark is kind of, hold on, not what I want. It'd be different if I had night vision. I'd be better off. My eyes. All right. This is gonna be bright. Let me look away real quick. I'm gonna mess with the gamma, turn it down a little bit. There. Okay, I think that's a little bit of gamma, but not too much. All right, let me see real quick. Okay, yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're good. If somebody sees me in here and friggin'... You know, it's whatever. Boom. That's what's up. Only I had my... my plan is to actually get a tower together and build it up. And all my stashes are going to be outside. All I need is a stove and something that has water in it. You know, that's it. So if somebody breaks into the base, it's like, have at it. Okay, all right. For real this time. All right, we'll see. Nah, you're good, man. So I'll be jumping off of here and then I'll be streaming Friday. Okay. Um, Friday I'm probably gonna be streaming War Thunder. Okay. Kind of had a little itch for War Thunder. It's crazy. I'm gonna have to get a cream for it. Okay. But all right, man. You take it easy. Get a little warm. Okay. Take that off. Okay. Let's put you. Absolutely. And then need to repair my gloves. Oh, yeah, I will definitely try to have fun. No matter what, I'm gonna be having fun. No matter what. Even after I'm shot in the face. Totally fine. Let's put you in at that. Just, you know, might as well. And I wonder, actually, let's go ahead and do this. Since I don't have a fishing pole, sadly. Is it raining? It is. Alright, so got a fishing pole. And put the lure. Oh yeah. That's what it's all about. Some may say it's roughing it, but I don't think so. This is by far more what Dayz is than anything else. So, let me look at the gamma real quick, make sure it's not too. I think it's pretty good. I'll leave that alone for right now. I have to remember to change it though. Alright. Wonder if this tree right here might be actually keeping me dry, dude. That's awesome. Good spot. Alright, so we fixed the gloves. Definitely need to top this off. Alright, so that's good. Not anymore. I'm gonna grab another mag somewhere. Okay. How many rounds are in the weapon? Oof. That would have been embarrassing. Where'd the mag go? Where'd the mag go? There you go. Also, in there, fill that canteen up for whenever I need that. This is anti-gravity canteen for anybody that don't know what's happening right here. It's sucking the liquid from the pot. Okay? That's actually what's happening. Hell yeah, I'm staying dry. This little tree right here is keeping me dry. Even though I'm outside my shelter a bit. Let me make sure. Might be completely wrong. Get a little bit further away from my shelter. Put this other. So we got my fishing pole in there. Grab some more meat and put the other worm in there. Compass in there. So we're set up. If we die, still set up to, as long as I make it down here again. Okay. Any extra axes? Nothing crazy. Alright. What time is it? Where's Wilson? Oh. Wilson's in my shirt. It is 11:30. Okay, so sunrise is usually around 3:30 to 4. And like 3, so 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, about 15. We got about 15 minutes of wonderful nighttime. Alright, so I think what I could do is go over and get that C4. Oh, one slot available. Go get the C4 and have to start a fire. How much space we got in here? I'm gonna put the actual trap in the town. There. How much? Okay. Actually, if I put that down, I can. And there's a slot. I can put that away. Technically, I'd be sitting here with my pumpkin head on. Imagine somebody walking up on this. Okay, so that should burn a little bit longer. Alright, I do have everything. Okay. Got my pumpkin head night vision. Just like they issued in the army. Alright, so just a heads up, I don't get notifications of all subscribers. I just got another subscriber. I appreciate it again. Every little bit helps. So thank you to whoever subscribed to me. I don't know if like some people have their settings like set to private, so if you subscribe and you have your settings set to private, I won't get a notification. So that's cool. But to whoever subscribed, appreciate it. Thank you much. Out there in the void. Imagine being out there in the void, just sit down with a pumpkin head on. And somebody sees you out there like, what the hell? Let's see. Hey, what's up, DMZ? What is up? Still alive. I have not been shot in the face yet. However, I did put on a pumpkin head so I can see at night. Oh man, somebody. Okay. All right. This. Ooh, man, I don't know. Why would somebody do that? Unless they're planning on. So that one gate might have despawned, and there is a possibility of me using this, unless somebody else is thinking the same thing. Like I actually do want to use that. That's a tower, and I wouldn't mind building that up and just putting a stove in there. That's all I need. Yeah. Oh, I appreciate it, man. It's gonna happen. I'm going to die. Maybe not today. Maybe not tomorrow. But it's gonna happen. And all this stuff is gonna be somebody else's. Alright, I know that I have a shelter somewhere here. There we go. Alright, so not anything I need in there. I'll go to my stash up here. So I have a bunch of stashes in the woods. That's basically, that's where you need to hide your stuff. Don't ever put your stuff in a base. It's never secure. Never 100%. Boom. See, stuff like that? Yeah. That's, you're better off doing that than putting it in a base. Alright. So, where did I have the C4 in? Now, see, I gotta remember too, I invite you guys all to hit up my stashes. And I have no idea when somebody's gonna visit. They just come over and leave whenever they're freaking done, which is totally cool. Somebody might have taken the C4 that I had. Which is okay. It is alright. That's a cool site. Pretty wild. Yeah, Livonia, it's so you start off in up north. And actually, as you move south, the it's the opposite of Chinaris. Where Chinaris, the further north you get, the better, ideally, the better the loot that you find. And then Chinaris is like northwest, the better the loot you find. For Livonia, the more you move south, the better the loot is. So. And I'm in a town, Dolnik, which is south east. It is the, in my opinion, it's the easiest town to get to in Livonia, in the south. Dude, you freaking just get on the east coast of Livonia, or the east side of the map, I guess, and head south. You can handrail the friggin' very edge of the map and just travel south. But you'll eventually get down here. So let me see. Is that? Yeah, I think somebody grabbed my friggin'. I think they helped themselves with the C4. Okay. I think they did. At least they left it organized in here. It's not too bad. It's a good organization. Yeah, there's a vicar here. Good job. Somebody left. I know I didn't grab that vicar. Oh man. Okay. Nah, that's cool. That is all right. Let me see. All right. Could go through. I could go through the town right now and check. To see if there's any C4. batteries? No. And there. Always check. You never know. I'm trying to remember if I put a box somewhere around here. I can't remember. Loudspeaker. Battery? No. 10? No 10. That's another thing I haven't found. No tents. Very disappointing. I love the little camping tents that they have. It's really cool. Let's see. Kinda don't want to be. Definitely don't want to be crossing that road. Not with my pumpkin head on. Barbed wire. Hope this isn't gassing. Hope this town isn't getting gassed. Hey, we got some Tetra. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, in the pot. Okay. I forget that this is so close to the clinic that hospital stuff like spawns in here. I don't know if that was a lot of Zeds walking together or if that was running. Don't know. Hell yeah. Alright, medical stuff is good. See if I can get some plastic explosives. Yeah, Livonia is definitely a smaller map. I think it's more forgiving at the beginning also because of the temperature. Chinaris, it's so easy to get sick on that. For somebody that's like, you know, first kind of starting out. Even for, you know, the players that kind of, you know, the game is kind of, you know, second nature. Chinaris can be, it can be tough, especially on maps where there's a lot of people. So a lot of the loot has already been looted. So there you go. ask and ye shall receive. Alright, I'm gonna have to walk around this shit. Yeah. Let's see. Is there any more space in this? No. Let's see if I can eat some food. Sunrise is coming. Yeah, see, if there was somebody on that hillside, I'd be a dead man. Like, why are you looking at me? Like, seriously? Act like you've never seen somebody with a pumpkin on its head before. Like, okay, alright, I'll get out of your friggin' zombie area. He's like, you pumpkin head, you get your ass back here. He just wanted to give me a flashlight. That's what it was. With no batteries. Very inconsiderate. Alright, let me take off my wonderful night vision. That's pretty amazing. I think this is pretty cool. Like, I like the I think this is one of the coolest things that wish I had decided a side of a building. We actually can see the jack-o'-lantern little outline. It's pretty cool. Put that away. But yeah, if you don't have night vision around October, Halloween, use one of those. Now you will stick out just a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna put this tripwire in this house, in one of these houses. Think. Should I? I'll take that. I think this large building right there, I've seen a lot of people go through that. I have to remember to turn down the gamma. We're just gonna stand there, huh? Okay. trying not to leave too many bodies like laying around. Especially I'm trying to put it in traps. Can we get some sticks? Two sticks with some wire. Got the tripwire together. Is it not? What? Oh, okay, okay, it is. I was sitting there wondering why isn't that turning white? Okay. And oh, I don't have an initiator, you dumb shit. Okay, alright. Need to go get a trigger, which I do have a trigger. These friggin' zombies just like literally eventually. Not today. I'm planning on making a tower. There's already a tower in the wood line that I want to use that somebody had already started. So I'm gonna use that. I actually have to jump off of here in about 15 minutes. But I'm gonna put this trap down, and I already got a mine, and I got this tripwire I can put down. It's been quiet today. I mean, hadn't had anybody come through. Not today. So I stream Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. I might. Today was the first day I streamed this early. And I gotta say, it was actually a really good experience streaming this early. So I might change up the times from usually it's 5 o'clock Eastern time. Today I started at 10 o'clock Eastern time in the morning. So 10 o'clock in the morning. Because I usually stream 5 o'clock in the afternoon, or 1700 Eastern time. So that's Eastern Standard Time for the US. But it was actually nice playing on here and not getting so tired at the end. Towards the end, like if I start streaming at 5 o'clock in the afternoon, man, by about 10:30, 11 o'clock at night, I start to just drone. I guess is the best way I can explain it. All right, I am really, what in the world? My spider sense is tingling. Telling you, my spider sense is tingling. Yeah, it actually sucks, man. I really wish I'm messing around with my schedule as far as like streaming. Um, there's a possibility I might start streaming a day on the weekend, right around this time, and I can actually stream longer. So I think Sunday would probably be the day. If I stream on the weekend, I think that would be the day that I would choose. But yeah, right around 2 o'clock, I gotta go pick up my kids from school, so gotta do the whole adult thing. And coming up on that time now, but I still wanna put a trap down. My goal is to discourage people to coming into Dolnik. So, because eventually I'm gonna have a base here. Eventually. Where? Wouldn't be down there. Alright. I'm gonna need to get an initiator. Okay. Alright. Well that pretty much, I need to go get my tripwire. So it looks like I can't put down a tripwire because I need a detonator. So no biggie. Yeah, depending on how much, if I get more subscribers and you know it kind of takes off, at that point I'll stream a lot more. So Right now, I'm just kind of balancing life and then streaming. So right now, it's kind of working out. But as far as like the schedule, I'm thinking about changing the time that I stream during the day. To 10 o'clock in the morning to 4 o'clock in the. Well, I'm sorry. 10 o'clock to 2 o'clock. Gives me a good 4 hours. Enough time to have some fun, you know? And right now, it seems like most of the people that watch, that are able to watch, that's a good time for most. And some people watch from work. So that's pretty cool. Hell yeah. I remember when I used to watch streamers when I was at work, when I had the time. But yeah, today was a good day. I mean, there was some. It's we're still in a full pop server. Like it's insane. I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to go up north and get into some trouble up there. I've said it over and over again. I think there is a I don't know if there's like a faction war on this server, but they are isolated to like one place, in my opinion. All right, I'm gonna collect my tripwire so I can actually put that down later.
Ow!
I need to get some pliers at some point too. That way when I come across barbed wire, I can make it into metal wire. I can make tripwires. Not to mention when I want to start putting together a base. I'll tell you what. I could do this. There you go. It's easy to defeat, but you know it's something. Anything up here? No. Oop, missed the corner. Did that zombie disappear? See, there's definitely... Yeah, there's definitely nobody on this side, because... Oh, dude. Man, for a second there, I thought this was somebody in the prone. Shit myself just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little. It was good though. I mean, I was able to get a good amount of rounds for the S-Val. Got C4. All right. Go ahead and chillax. All right. So again, I appreciate everybody that stopped by, said hello, and thanks again, DMZ. You are the man. I'm assuming that's an assumption, but you are the awesome person that friggin' openly subscribed like during the stream and scared the shit out of me actually. So good job. Um, Appreciate you guys friggin' subscribe, and tune in when I'm on in the future. This Friday, I will be streaming this Friday. It will be more than likely it'll be War Thunder unless stuff starts popping off on Dayz. Today was kind of a chill day, kind of slow. Which if you have those days, you're doing something right. If you're dying constantly on Dayz, like you're might want to change it up a little bit, unless PvP is exactly what you want. But yeah, kind of did our thing, and hey, get to see the sunrise the next day. Good stuff, right? But again, thanks everybody for watching, and for everybody that's watching in the future, please like, subscribe, and we'll see you next time. And yeah, hopefully everybody sticks around Friday. I think might be another 4 or 10 o'clock start time. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, appreciate you guys, and we'll talk to you later. Deuces.